Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Antea, we need to go. And I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough. Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices. Well, you tried.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
As easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't...
Call this a fight? Time to leave for good. Petty fiend. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
This must be the inn.
Charles Davin in the speak. I can put it in my
Thank you.
that back up.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots if they believe prayer will save them.
I'm
I know. You... We'll take...
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here?
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something. These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do?
A wisp, so close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here. I've seen more graves here than A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it. Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual. Down you go. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. If I can find his grave. Many dead in more recent years. Ah, here you are. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
And it's... I had...
Charles Davenport was a good...
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him. Dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Were you?
Shut up. But... We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And Taya, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea? I don't suppose you... You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Three blind mice, three blind mice, three blind...
You will suffer like I do! We want to help you.
The icy ocean made a diamond.
So,
Does it matter?
no, is... I'll go now. Rest.
Where am I? Damn it. What am I doing here? God, fella, now's not the time.
Away with... Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing? Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Leave me alone!
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I?
I'm here. Lead me to you. Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Right here. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? So there.
Could.
Oh no.
If not. Red. It's a. Red. It's.
Then
If yeah.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad. I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Stay put.
We can fight them together. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better.
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Down, boy.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take...
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers. These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
They only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it. And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you. Me! More fun! Down, boys!
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
You come of so like we've
Get some.
if you
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Are these Ben's things?
most of them, not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Wait. That's better. And a little terrifying.
I see fine. Do you see that? It looks like... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
We got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
A drop may hide the rain.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Oh, shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Man's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben. Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it. They're vexed now. Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Yes, still disgusting. I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
The ghost won't be able to resist my singing voice.
You're not oozed. Hey. Who? We.
Thank.
Jacob must confess. Perchance the truth will set him free.
Oh, there's the... I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something is...
Benedict in his
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last words. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
I can't, Red. The hunger, it digs inside of me. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good. That man,
When I was
like with it,
I should have...
then
Right.
let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better. That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see. Something's concealed. Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you could make a complaint. I'm right here, you know. Here.
That's... Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Not hard enough. Ready and waiting. I can help. Signs of life ahead.
Get back up! Focus, Red.
Can I join in too?
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Come up. I wish a word with you. 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 If you
Doctor,
one.
she seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze. Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. These nails look brittle. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
These nails look brittle. That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
What kind of forge has no tools?
Damn it. Oh well. He's. Well.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Haskell Fogach Smal.
No. No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. A moment.
That's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Can I join in too? Look to me. They never learn, do they?
Pray for me, Saint Joseph, pray for me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me. You're my last name.
Come out! 'Tis safe.
Are they gone? I'm so lost when I'm not. It was a.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine!
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us. I see the blacksmith has gone. Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie. Bloody mongrel!
Almost there! The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. Right. Back to business. This isn't working.
Look to me. Watch out. Spectre possession.
I knew it.
That's enough, Nellie.
How lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
He come foolish.
All mine.
We are...
What's it?
Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us. I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
Said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right, hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher!
Miss...
Huh?
I thought... I'd have...
I am...
Your husband?
I read Miss...
Fortune Heaton.
Quick to... That's up. You have been here.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others?
So,
I'll...
I'm still my brother. Good boy. Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
Oh, I'm going.
I can give no order, but you... Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to...
You're alive.
Long. You've said... Okay.
Fuck, that's...
You fine? You fine? 'Tis...
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you go. Run.
You're...
My must...
I'm just...
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Aye, she's wrong. We survive when we care for each other. There's honour in that.
Climb.
Aye.
But I...
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Her defensiveness makes more sense now.
A target for your new toy. Then you were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager. That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
There's more of them.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Peter! I feel something close.
Red, come look. Reload fast. Here comes trouble. This isn't over yet. Move, Red.
Have some of this.
Get the hell out of there!
Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Husker Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Seems to be stuck. Oh, shite!
This isn't over yet.
Back down to hell!
That's unfit for us to cross.
Away with you!
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service. Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
Hell, this is grim. If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
What the bloody hell?
Careful, they mean business.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew, and the ship, fancy that, a body.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Think you could take on a ghost?
I feel like I'm bloody target practice. Get back up! Sit down. I feel something close.
Red, come see this.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. Someone was here, some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Papers, half burned. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. Younger, do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
There's more of them.
Watch out! Spectre possession! There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft. Did we miss a few?
Away with you! Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Look, we're getting closer. think you could take on a ghost? To me!
Ha!
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Red, the lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. I'll find a way around. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
And here I thought our love would always be. My dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Please. Stop!
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, love.
At least they died together.
Over here, something pulses.
Iris!
Die, you bastard!
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Reinforcements!
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand. Here, I found some.
You're done!
up something spectral nearby. Dead wolves, crushed bones and torn flesh. I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right. Something's here.
Hidden. The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the spectres of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Those poor people. Dying so...
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Call on me. Ask for help if you need it. Hogging all the fun.
Not too quick on your feet, are you? I've done your hot work. I know what. What? Okay. And live you both shall, long enough to accept your guilt. I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you all right?
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. A nightmare is the ghost of one who is terribly wronged.
This nightmare's cold fury goes far beyond the Newsmith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that led perhaps to grief.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thickskin is proof of that. Did we miss a few? Make a run for it!
Have some of this!
Careful!
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
This is locked from the other side. Do you need a moment to rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human? If you are, you'd be right. You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny, if you...
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I think we can break this down. Together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me. Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to. Strange place for a stockade.
Firm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn. 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
Shite! Do your new thing now!
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first. Make a run for it! The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them, something bitter. That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many. So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair. Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then. Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Ready and waiting. I have another in sight. I can help. Trouble ahead.
Shite, that's Seeker. The witch.
I'll take her head and take her blood! This will be enough, you wolves!
You're within gun range, Red.
Away with you! So,
There, our first spirit chaser.
Leave or I'll eat you!
he really doesn't like these things. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Something's here.
Hid.
Return and flee, you cowards!
Get the hell out of there! Here's one more.
I'll drink from your skull!
Burning spirit, one more to go. Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
I'll get you too!
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. Or this we.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Saul's army.
You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Death to the dead.
Is that so? Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Shall we?
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
Antea?
No, that's not quite true.
But... No, she... To eat... The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Come on, we've work to do. It's no trick. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you...
What?
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out. My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger. Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
It's you. And there.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of. Heads up! Every totem killed makes it stronger. Ready and waiting.
Time to end this monstrosity. You're done. From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Hi.
Do.
This. Oh.
Sika wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't bad, but they're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Turquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
But my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
It won't do.
Away with you! Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Still impressive.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
Almost there. I might help you out. The lift should be freed now.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Can't he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard of Cambridge University.
Away with you! Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby.
Hey, shite, stuffed up!
Try another one.
Bloody mongrel! Oh, shite. Watch it. That harvester switched for
Physical to spectral. They do that.
I'll get you eventually.
Be ready.
That thing moves like a shot.
It's going all out. Can I join in too?
A harvester. Wonder how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
Did you feel that?
It's close. You've done quite well. You'll make a passable banisher yet.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible at the academic. I hope it's enough.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Do you hear that?
Over here. A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Something's here.
Hidden. Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seed no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Who is that? I heard I said hold your fire!
Have some of this. I feel like a bloody target practice.
Hold there!
Name's Red Mc...
Your name... listen. I'm Spot. If you could
get in...
There.
Oh.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest... More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Beat it!
Never-ending spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere. They never learn, do they? That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Standing by. The mountain is awash with spectres.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Get the hell out of there!
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Wasn't I always?
Come closer if you dare! Come closer if you...
Get back up!
Don't let it crush you! Possession incoming.
Are you sure you're not hurt?
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
Ah.
When
You're...
7 days.
Who?
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
To make you angry.
Impressive. You banishers are quite something. A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap? May God have mercy on their souls.
I wouldn't
for the dead. Ship. Now.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful spectres.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice, but with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them, their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
What did you think of the cap?
I
I would. There, if it's. Take the.
An innocent woman jailed.
As wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of wolf pelt.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Have some of this.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. She'll definitely work.
Off we go then.
You're done.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in. Cannot work this one out.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Banishers. See you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here? We must pray.
Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with. Pennington ordered the barricades fast. To bid him farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
I feel something close.
Away with you!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. most definitely.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Voices from the dead. We'd fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
I know. Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it?
It's hidden, even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
A curse or a spell, eh? Yeah, let's ask Ceridian about this then. Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
They brought more friends.
Feet on the ground.
Piss off!
Ready and waiting. Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Get back up!
Not hard enough. I'm right here, you know. This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
You're done.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Heads up!
Hey! More fun.
Hogging all the fun.
Good God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Ride it out. Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy, corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
We lost some galleries to flooding. Perhaps we got the sickness from the water.
Not to make you angry. Something's here.
Hidden.
Voices from the dead ripple here. Damn, that was close.
Did we miss a few? Watch out! Spectre possession! Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp. All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper. I can't can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry?
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why. Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Try this on for size. Cannon powder.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
That body. Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First, we need to find the doll maker. Look to me.
I don't think he likes us much. The second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose. I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
We're getting close. Shh. shelter if you need a fire to warm you up. Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
These chains, an echo, I think.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
A strong memory clings to this place.
Will fire speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Bennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Bennington, I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser spectres. Can't be a coincidence.
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
I'll kill you, and they will be the next.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it!
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
None shall stand. Chained in the darkness for so long.
Release her!
So long I fear the light.
Give me a sign. I'll get rid of all of you.
He accused me, took away my freedom.
Antea? Antea!
Hurry!
Give me a sign!
I will come for you, Captain! You cannot free me!
I can see the weaker links. Find me!
The darkness, it devours me. Eats me.
Lead me to you! Come at me, I'll beat you all. Where are you in here?
Focus on my voice. Free me! Call on me, Red.
You are all to blame for this! I'll kill you, and they will be the next!
I can see the...
You shall never find peace!
I've had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now? What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Give me the gun.
Stay exactly where you...
Why?
That's...
What?
All right. No more lies. You're angry.
Of course you are. I... That... Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
If I bruise the bud so the spectres inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it. Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The enemy resists. Flank them. Handle this. Take armed soldiers in charge!
Have a bit of this.
I can...
Handle this. I'll get you it. I'll get you all. The witch is mine.
Over my dead body, Mossad!
I'm right here, you know.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. The heart's yours. The roots are mine. All this teamwork. What will be?
She'll try to.
There was. When for now.
We.
Aye.
Should we read? But you must promise me.
I swear.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny. Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
I love doing that.
I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Reinforcements!
Can I join in too? Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here.
There's more of them.
Follow my voice.
Sit down.
Move it. Don't just stand there. Move.
After what happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
You can't rely on me for... The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the...
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Bastard!
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I'm still hindered. If you better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
Cannon powder. What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
This isn't over yet.
Away with you! What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. They never learn, do they? Ask for help if you need it. Hogging all the fun. Ask for help if you need it. Beware. Wards.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Aye, Fairfax Haskell. Though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray. Friends, find yeah. Nah. Sentience. Senti. Will go. When a problem there has some for a fee. Yeah. Got. Have got.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
I'm glad you're here too.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
If you need help, I'm not busy.
You're the...
Me?
Good-ish, I... Oh, but then in... perhaps...
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale. Our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. For all I care, just go away. Good day, sir.
Good
miss. And
she's...
Can I wish this. I was.
Thank you.
He.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Looks like we found.
Smells like.
It's just.
I can tell from. I'm ready.
I ain't. And when you. Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Ruth and Alexander's are missing. Buried in place of their bodies, perhaps?
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. You... My lust...
Twist your...
Shut... No!
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Kate up acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Try this on.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! Spectre possession!
Grave robbers?
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Have a bit of this.
Here did lie Alexander Watson, until someone took him.
Well, they made quite the mess. The other coffins are smashed to bits.
Yet Alexander's and Ruth's remain untouched.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Decoys, to distract wayward spectres. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them. I'm right here, you know. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Away with you!
Demonology. I should have known.
This fella again.
He's persistent, I'll grant him that.
Again with the crows, you bastard! There's more of them.
Enough with the damn crows! A wee Highland kiss for it. Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Memories from the past linger nearby. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Aye, still impressive. Have a bit of this. A drop may hide the rain.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh.
death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to! Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which. Did we miss a few?
That ritual, I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that. Good is not a word that comes to mind.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing but... Shh. Caleb. Caleb. Shh. There's a... Low. Caleb? No.
We...
Hush now. All is well.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Wards, you're on your own. The ghost wards feel far away from here.
Not to make you angry. Tigh must be nearby.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander.
What
I
do you have
suspect
there?
we've just learnt a little.
Stop! You don't stop! Bag of... Her heart! Give it back!
Clean shall God do.
No more does he silence me. Help to see that. No. With he was.
Ruth,
do what you.
Look at you. Caleb lied and stole your love.
Alexander,
Brother.
was not.
Send me away, Banisher.
Take. Farewell. I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver.
Someone inside's hard at work.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Go.
Yeah. My. He's big neat.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under the...
Die.
Dodge it if you can.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. Lammy, you here?
Can you find a way around the locked door?
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill. This isn't over yet.
Marcin left.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Great! More fun.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure. Something's concealed. Something's nearby.
Where is it? Take care. The place is warded. Can I join in too?
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Call on me. Once more with feeling.
The sea is restless. Perhaps the Kirin Crowan awakes.
The who now?
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too. Lusca, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has tentacles.
Your wee squid sounds interesting, aye, but I'd lay money on big bad snake.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess. Beware. Wards. Take care. The place is ward. Standing by.
Make way first. Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm at your side again.
Not to make you angry. Oh there! Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Is this one familiar to you?
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More corrupted ivy waiting over here. Look. Quick and precise. Well done.
No crank. Great.
More magic muckery. What exactly was he up to?
The crank. Good.
His final notes sound optimistic. Did he succeed? That works. Let's go.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive, and not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Been stung.
Trouble's about.
Blasted thing's freed at last. That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrel's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. Wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
The wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
You're done.
Wards, you're on your own.
Careful now.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Now they'll just of there it I've been the fact now they'll just there although there is it in the fact you what it you when I went so
the
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
I'm back.
At long last.
This isn't over yet. Throwing a tantrum, are we?
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
What was?
Innocence crushed. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Listen.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
The cries of the innocent have reached the ears of the Lord Almighty.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here. Look up. The ooze,
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart. Look to me. Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I can manifest now. Beware. Wards. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Off we go then.
Expected no less from you, Mrs.
Dodge it if you can. Ready and waiting. Can I join in too? Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, unless certainties be swamped and the final judgment comes.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Standing by. Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
We'll find a way around then.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
And you will not be judged. Forgive, and you will be forgiven.
Much better.
Were those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
To deliver you from the way of evil, your captives are unleashed.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Reinforcements! That corpse is taking aim.
Spectre! Going for a meat suit. Call on me.
Yet in your cowardice and in your pride, you thought yourself fit to lay the blame.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. I love doing that. This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
This isn't over yet.
They've got back up. There's more of them. Have a bit of this. You're done.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Britain.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted.
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain.
An echo from the past drifts by. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
He's afraid. The earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
That red is in the past. I'm...
You fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver! Rise for the verdict! Alive, you banished parasite ghosts! Yet dead, you dare linger! Have you no shame? You indulge yourself! I sentence you to anger, to regret, and hence to oblivion.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. This just won't do.
yourself poison in the body politic. You betray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. Your witches and witches must die.
Supposed to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Your strikes are not helping. Let me. Bloody hell, that stings.
Damn you.
Come on, man, get yourself together.
You won't do that again. Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for. Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
If I commit, is it? When
There must. You. Aha! She. 'Twas.
You say your flock forced your hand.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
So,
what did Ciridian will return? What? I'm not there. Our
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path.
Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good. Seeker! Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her. Shall we dance then?
Always.
Ask for help if you need it.
Enough!
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete, Mr. Fairfax Haskell must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. But to whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
Can you feel the tension? Folk here are wound tight.
What are you doing here? I don't believe... Would it...
Where? Do you know? I found a...
That's...
Okay, even listen to me.
Let's talk to her and find out. Haunted house.
Shall we?
I miss. And when I make up.
You're such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
Once more with feeling.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. Something's here.
Hidden. I love doing that.
Reinforcements! Kate, where is she? It's more serious than thick-skinned knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston. Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here. Quick and precise. Well done. A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Can't believe I'm stuck here. Banisher? Go back.
You? I'm not. Did. What? Could. What?
No.
I found. Got.
I'll.
Oh.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Cute.
That woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. 'Tis a mystery to me too.
Marcin left! You're done!
Picking up something spectral.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Enough!
Snap out of it! Oh, I am back. Ready and waiting. This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye. Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. Now we know. She's in the mountains. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, alright. I believe you. I feel something close.
They're not yet over your accusations, it seems.
We need to make a man. think about... think... Banish... What? It was...
Wait.
Yeah, well... There are... Yeah, well, yes.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace?
You have my thanks, Miss Duarte.
Much obliged, Sir McWraith. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I'm just trying to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
More fun.
Dodge it if you can. Ready and waiting.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Well, this looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Running away, are we?
They brought more friends.
Hogging all the fun.
Giving it all you've got.
Call on me.
bastard! Did you feel that?
It's close.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Oh, Vardy!
Did you see that?
Let's follow it. They're feeding off their own rage.
Bloody mongrel!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
They brought more friends.
You shouldn't stay in there.
You're done.
This could be a good spot to cross. Up there.
silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Something's here.
Hidden.
One more walk through the void.
Wait. This is it.
Yep.
I think the goat. Thank you for standing. Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend. Patience, Antea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Reinforcements!
Did we miss a few? Standing by. Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here and there.
Damn it!
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around. Ask for help if you need it. Call on me.
Not gonna stay down.
Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them.
See yourself, Antea.
Burn her.
Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close. I love doing that.
Away with you! We Highland kiss for you.
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire?
Poor little Antea. All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Antea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Clinging to some pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning. Thank you, Rory McGrath, for bringing her to me.
This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play. Mike.
And Antea, Antea.
Still so easily led. I will make your soul.
I'm stronger and faster.
You are mine.
I can help.
You are going to pay for this. My domain, my rules. This is my domain, my rules. This is my realm.
Look.
All right, that's cheaper.
We must.
As stubborn as you are, you've not changed.
Running away, are we?
I see you.
And I see you.
I will reap your soul this time. Ready to come and play? Still so easily led.
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
You are mine. My domain. My rules. You are going to pay. My domain. My rules. Your soul. This is my realm.
You're on your own with it, Red.
You are going to pay for this. I will reap your soul. You are going to pay for this. My domain, my rules.
Ask for help if you need it.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
We're here.
Onwards. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
If I had taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my assent.
Oh there, corrupted weeds.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession! Spectre heading for that corpse.
Have some of that!
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
We were so in love.
We are in love.
With no condition. I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here?
Piss off!
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe, where the dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
What shall I say to you when I give you your assent?
I don't know.
All ghosts linger for a reason.
It is time.
You still have something to say to me, don't you?
I told you to be cautious. Yet you walked straight into her trap.
It was my greatest mistake. And I'll carry it my whole life. And Thea, I am sorry.
I'm sorry too. Sorry for resenting you. Sorry for not saying so sooner.
Have a bit of this. Away with you!
Don't let it crush you! Ready and waiting.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
No roots. Just how I like it.
No Eden suffers. We suffer.
My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Confess, witch.
Use the practice.
None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must! Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough.
There is no escape! I won't spare you this time! I can barely feel a thing! There is no escape! You can't reach me! I'll crush you! So gullible! You've already failed! So gullible! I won't spare you this time!
I can help.
I can barely feel you can't
seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for us! They used us!
I want peace.
Do not turn your back on me! They started it!
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
They turned their back on us!
Yes, they did. What was it all for? It was. I don't need this rage anymore.
Your rage called me!
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
The time has come, and I must go.
That was the promise I made.
We've done good work here. We've made my death count for something.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Take all the time in the world. I love you, Rory McGrath.
These years I've spent by your side have made me a better man. You've taught me to survive. You've taught me to live. Thank you. From my heart of hearts, thank you. Farewell, my love.
Death for the dead.
Life for the living.
If grief is an odyssey through hell, then what appears to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red. But in time, the pain of Antaea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps, years from now, a legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story. The tale of his beloved Antaea, of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.